ritmo tan sabroso, mi compay. Ay, qué bueno voy a bailar, cómo voy a divertirme cuando tocando chorolo este ritmo tan sabroso, mi compay.
Vamos pa' la villa pa' bailar el son.
Pa' la villa me voy, quiero gozar.
Vamos pa' la villa pa' bailar el son.
Que yo quiero bailar, son sabrosón.
Vamos pa' la villa pa' bailar el son.
Pa' la villa, son vacilón.
Vamos pa' la villa pa' bailar el son.
Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to this Sunday edition of the VINILO con Café programming. I hope everybody's doing well. It's April the 11th. The supposedly spring is here. I hope wherever you guys are having a great time, enjoying the beautiful weather. Today's programming is a special one, and it's an extended edition because I have a special guest joining me. Now, I don't know where she is actually. So if I could have everybody share the video and the live feed, that would be great. Get more people in there. And maybe I should message her and tell her to wake her up and try to get her right here and get ready for the set. I don't know what time she's going by, but I guess it's Lithuanian time. Canadian time, we're on time, we're prompt, we're punctual. I'm not too sure where she is. In any case, I'm going to play a couple more songs and hoping that everybody going to join in and we get started with this special edition. Enjoy this next track.
Caridad, ya tú ves, oye, pa' que bailes son para
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard. Anne-Marie Bona. We got Yvonne. We got Lala in the house. Good morning, Lala. Good morning to Renata as well. Greg. We got to get Antonio in here. Make sure Antonio is in the house. And we also want to see Danny Rebecca. And of course, good morning to Captain Jill Anderson. How are you doing? Oh, there's Yava. Yava, you're in the chat room. You're supposed to be online here with me. What happened? You gotta get in here. Tech problems, eh? Tech problems. All right, share the video, please. Good morning, Rochelle. You can say your friends now. No more neighbors, given that we're no longer neighbors. We need to hit 20 people before the program starts. So if you can all please help tag. Bring Antonio, bring Jennifer, bring Nathan, bring Danny. I see Renata, I see Lala over here. As well as Greg. Oh, looks like we're hitting the 20 people. All right, I'm going to play one more song before I start the actual programming and introducing our special guest today on VINILO.
That's about it, folks.
Con Café programming. And of course, it's a special one because this one was in the making for, I would say, forever. And I will share you guys the story as into why it took so long. But before that, please, if you could all share the video and tagging as many friends as you can coming in, because it's going to be a special introduction, and you don't want to miss this one. It's worthwhile. All right, I'm going to play one more song before I get to the official programming. But welcome aboard once again. Good morning, everybody. Of course, right here at Sassy Gym. And soon we have guest DJ Mini.
Escucha, mi amor querido, los versos de esta canción. No dicen una gran cosa y yo te doy la razón. Desde que tú me dejaste no me late el corazón. En el mundo no existe cosa que se compare con tu querer. Ese amor que tú me diste, ese amor no pudo ser. Y por eso yo ahora te juro que no volvería a querer. Y no más. Por esto ahora ya yo no vuelvo a querer. En el mundo no
Well, good morning, Emilio. DJ Leche in the house. All right. So, after this song, we're going to introduce our special guest. Right here on the COVID party, VINILO CON CAFÉ programming. Good morning, DJ Hung. Great set earlier with great tribute to Avia Marquez. Awesome set as always. The same thing for DJ Michael Giopong earlier as well. Thank you, Yvonne, for tagging, bringing our friends in. And we're going to start the official introduction of this special edition of VINILO CON CAFÉ programming after this track. Good morning, Jose Montes. Brother, how are you doing?
Por eso ahora ya yo no vuelvo a querer. En el mundo no existe cosa, mami, que se compare con tu querer. ¿Para qué hacen los envidiosos?
All right. Welcome to VINILO CON CAFÉ programming, special edition today, April 11th, with special guest. And you guys here for one reason, more to tune in, checking out DJ Minis more than me. So let's get the program going. Is that the Princess Leia? I don't think so. So let's bring up the actual princess right here with DJ Mini. Well,
Hello,
welcome
everybody.
aboard.
Hello, thank you.
I have a track that I want to play, and it's actually fitting with the theme. So here you go. But first and foremost, I want to say welcome and thank you for accepting this collaboration. It's going to be wonderful. So this is the real princess right here. I'm just Luke, the Skywalker, as you can see, or the director in this COVID novella. But here it is. So enjoy this track. It's a live track. So, but it has a theme that I want to share with you guys. And yes, I downloaded it from Facebook. No, not Facebook, but YouTube. It's the only Star Wars salsa theme that I could find in a salsa version. All right. So we got the point. We got the point. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the introduction that I like to give you guys as a way to introduce our guest DJ Minis on VINILO Con Café programming right here. So DJ Mini, once again, thank you for the collaboration, and I think it has been long in the making for this one here. So,
And I'm sure it's worth it. Worth waiting.
I am very sure, and I hope that introduction brings a little bit of entertainment to our listeners, because that was the whole point of this first segment. But let me introduce the programming. You know, the first hour or the first 2 hours, you're gonna see the casual us playing, sharing the music with you guys, and then we have another surprise at the 2 hour mark, halfway through the program. So you'll be here with us for the 4 hours. That's a lot of time, yeah.
Guys, make sure you have some food there.
Food, snack, like me, I have my breakfast here. So, all right, just to share a little bit about how it didn't worked out well with this collaboration when we started a while back. So shall I share?
No.
No?
I mean, go ahead.
Okay. So it kind of funny actually, and I think this was the second time that Yeva, when she got online collaborating with other DJs, and I think after Mike Arana, and I asked her, I said, hey, you know, we should do a collaboration as well. And she goes, sure, let's do that. And I got so excited. I said, yeah, let's do it, you know, in 2 weeks. And she said, yeah, let's do that in 2 weeks. And that's where the conversation ends. And it stayed there in 2 weeks for the longest time.
And that's not what the story was. Wanna hear the real story, guys?
Okay, go for it. That was from my end.
Okay, yeah, you asked me to do the collab, and I wanted to do that collab. I said, yes, of course, let's do it. And then so it stayed this way for a week or two, I don't remember. And then you said, like, let's do it whichever, I mean, like in 2 weeks on Sunday. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm playing that Sunday with Mike Arana. And you said, okay. And that was your last word.
That was my last word, eh? Because
Yeah.
I felt bad because, like, you know, I say, okay, well, she ditched me for Mike. All right, I got it.
And I was like, now what to do? I mean, I felt very, uncomfortable.
So the moral of the story is that, guys, if you want to do a collaboration with Minis, you have to bribe her with a gift. And I actually sent her, a set of COVID party slip mats. And, sneaked in the package also a record for her. So after that one, after she received that one, and she goes, oh, yes, all right, I'm going to make a time and we're going to do the collaboration. And that's how it is today.
Yeah, and I got an official letter sent by mail with my beautiful new slip mats. That's why I'm doing vinyl today. And also, Salsa Jim sponsored my flowers. So,
Ooh.
What a gentleman.
Do we have Antonio? Antonio is in the chat room? Bro, that is how you do collabs, okay? At least, sponsor the lady's flower.
Yeah,
Not
so
buying
next
your own
time,
flower
if you want
and
to
keep it
play
to
with
yourself
Salsa
and showing.
Yeah, so if you want to play with Salsa Jim, you have to get him flowers.
I think you said the president. So why don't you share some music with us then?
Okay.
Show off your new slip mat.
All right, so okay, my first song that will be from. Okay, and one more thing. Today's we're having this contest. Who can pronounce the name in Spanish words? And I'm a winner. I know already, but anyways.
Oh God, this is a surprise.
Is it? So that's Peter Conde Rodriguez, and the song is called Punto Bare, I think.
Oh, you've been picking easy songs to pronounce, eh? You want to up the volume a little bit, Eva?
I think my iron is not working.
It was working sound check 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I need to restart my iron so you can play.
Okay, all right. So, as always, ladies and gentlemen, the best of our intention is always there. But, it's never worked out well. So I'm going to play a track here and then get the DJ meeting on. All right. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Anne-Marie Bonner. Good morning, Hong. Good morning, Amelia. Emilio, sorry, not Amelia. Emilio, DJ Lechi. And of course, Guillermo, Angel, also Anna. Good morning, Paula, Marta. And of course, Jennifer Ford. Good morning. I hope Antonio is enjoying that. Good morning, Gerard O'Reilly. Good morning, DJ Nuno. Danny, you missed the intro. Don't miss the next one. See. So there you go.
Let's
How's
check
everything working?
let's check my.
All right, so let's hear it. Yes. So, yep, it sounds much better. Yay! Good stuff. Yay! Technology always fails you at the last second. Okay. Are you gonna continue playing on?
Yes, please.
Aplica ya tu voluntad y no te dejes engañar. Lo tuyo es tuyo y nada más. Punto baré. Baré. Punto baré. y está robándote nomás. Punto Baré. Baré, llamando a puerta consiguió, oído sordo a tu clamor, nadie sus penas escuchó. Por fin, hoy que su mente se aclaró, tomó una sabia decisión y el puño firme levantó. Baré, punto Baré, está bueno ya, por lo de uno hay que luchar hasta el extremo de pelear con el instinto de ganar. Punto Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Aplica ya tu voluntad y no te dejes engañar de los demás. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Que mi consejo
Saludos,
no puedes
Dani.
tener si no es con el
¿Cómo vas?
fruto de tu buena fe. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Yo fui el que cultivé y yo disfrutaré Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. No me trates de engañar, lo mío es mío y nada más. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Yo venceré con el tumbao que tiene mi rumba. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Por lo de uno hay que luchar hasta el extremo de pelear. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Soy rumbero del monte y en la capital mi salsa se quedará. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. No te dejes engañar de la gente, no te dejes dominar. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Tú vencerás con tu fuerza si te pones a luchar con fe. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Levanta la frente al mundo y al prójimo trata bien. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Que no te dejes engañar. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Baré, aplica tu voluntad. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Lo tuyo es tuyo y nada más. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Por lo de uno hay que pelear. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Y al final de la jornada. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Todito te saldrá bien. Está bueno ya, punto Baré. Punto Baré, está bueno ya, punto Baré.
So there was this only first song of today of mine. I mean, well, thank God it's working. Yay!
Yay, indeed. It's working very well. Beautiful music. So, yeah. Before you play the next song, maybe we do an interview kind of thing.
Okay, let's go. I don't fit in the screen. I see. I mean,
No, we can see you.
You can see me, okay?
Yeah.
I can stand further. Okay.
Okay.
Ready.
So tell us, the listeners, how did you get into salsa?
Okay.
Way back.
Way back in 2005, I believe. So, long story short, that was me, my sister Elana, who is listening now, I believe, and one more friend. So we were three girls, and we wanted to learn to dance salsa. We had no idea what it was. We've just been hanging out with, foreign students or going on those Erasmus programs to different countries, and we saw some, Latin thing going on there. Here was nothing, like absolutely nothing. And so, yeah, we wanted to learn salsa, wherever it was. And we could not find the place to learn it because only some ballroom dance schools would offer salsa, but we did not really like ballroom. I'm sorry to say that, but yeah, I don't like ballroom. Too much drama there. Well, anyways, so we wanted something what was real, Okay, so and then some other friend of mine, she found some like promo of somebody who is teaching salsa. That somebody was a guy, Federico Manzanares. He was not half Argentinian, but like a Lithuanian from Argentina who came back to live in Lithuania because during the wars, a lot of Lithuanians, they emigrated to Latin America, and that's why there are quite a lot of actually Lithuanians there. Also in Canada. Anyway, so Federico was teaching kind of salsa, more like Cuban, but salsa. It was really fun there. We would drink beer, we would dance, It
was the beer, wasn't it? You went for the beer before the salsa
it was a good
class.
party for sure. So we stayed. We really loved the music. And in a few more months, we got some info that there was a salsa festival going on in Latvia, in our neighbor country. And okay, let's go to this, salsa festival, whatever it was. And when we went to this salsa festival, we actually got to understand what salsa really was. And there was salsa on 1, salsa on 2, all this great
the whole
music
world opened up.
Yeah, and we were like, oh my God,
we gotta do this. Yeah.
And actually, another important person, he was there at that festival. He's Super Mario. You know Super Mario, right?
Yes. Everybody knows Super Mario.
Yeah. So he was like, girls, I have no idea what you dance. This is not salsa. And so he gave us his DVDs and his CDs and said, look, girls, this is for you. Learn to dance and start going to the events and all that. And yes, that's what we did. And in another year, we say, Mario, we are organizing the VINILO Salsa Festival. So,
wow.
So we started, traveling, learning, and then some friends, they had the studio there, and they said like, come on girls, start doing your classes. We were like, what classes? We don't know how to dance ourselves. We are not dancers. They were, no, it's okay. Just try to do something and you will see. And yeah, that's...
Wow, that's awesome. And that's actually the kind of story that I hear quite often. Yeah. That's how many of us got into salsa because, it's just a new discovery that we never knew before. But that is awesome. Wow, thank you for sharing. Okay, so you want to play your second track?
Yes, and after that you can tell how you got into salsa.
Maybe.
I remember you were telling something. You had a collab with Hong and you were talking about that.
I was a merengue gym before our salsa gym, so I'm not too sure I want to share that story.
No, you will. Okay, my next song is actually from a vinyl. This is one of my first vinyls, like one of those 3 first vinyls I got a few years ago, and the song is called Oricoco, and I love this song. And it's from Corolo and his new Latin sound.
Esa chiquita que me vuelve loco, coricoco, yo tengo coco, con esa chiquita que me vuelve loco, le zumba la carabina, se le escapó a Satanás, esa chiquita es candela, no hay quien la pueda igualar.
Well, welcome aboard, Antonio. You have to go back and listen to the Star Wars introduction movie. You have to check it out. We have 4 hours. Possibility is a lot. Don't be soon to judge. So Antonio, this is why I don't want to show you. That is the real me today. And yeah, I didn't want to see that princess. So we'd rather see the real princess out of Lithuania. Right there.
Okay, Jim. So, by the way, hello, Antonio.
So, yeah, of course, Antonio is going to miss the intro. We all know that he's a slow guy. He's slow at internet, at workout, at work. I mean, I'm not too sure he works. And drives slow car. So, of course, he's going to miss the whole show at the beginning. That's given, right?
Yeah.
So, you want to know my story? Is that
Yes,
what we're
please.
waiting for?
Yeah,
Well,
of course.
as I've shared many times, you know, I actually came from
Make
Toronto.
it short.
Yeah, I am. I came from Toronto, right? And just before I finished university, I got exposed to Latin music there a little bit. I went out with a few friends to a Latin club, and I saw people dancing salsa, and this was strictly at Latino clubs. And I saw people dancing in the music, and I really, really enjoyed the tropical sound at the time. That's the only thing I recognized about it, and I enjoyed it because it seemed cheerful, it seemed joyful. That every time I listen to the music and see people dance, and then but I started to do a little bit of research in terms of what kind of dances are this, and they said salsa. It's a partner dance. So the fear at the time was that you got to go to a studio with a partner in order to learn the dance, and so that myth was so wrong. But nonetheless, I never had a chance to learn it in Toronto, and then I moved to Ottawa. As growing up in a big city, the nightlife that I had at the time was phenomenal. And I went to a smaller town. It was like dead quiet. To be honest with you, I was losing my hair. I was pulling my hair out. I said, "What the hell am I doing in this tiny town?" It took me actually 3 years to get to Ottawa. Nonetheless, I needed to do something. The first activity was hockey, and then the second thing was, dancing. I say I need to get into a hobby of some sort in order to survive. So me and my coworkers at the time, we all hanging out with friends, and we went downtown. And just like you, we saw a poster on, a light pole, and it say, "Learn how to dance salsa. And all of three of us were very curious and say, okay, what is this, right? So we went and took classes for that. And that's how I got into it. And this was in 2003. But before that, though, and this is where the merengue salsa gym or merengue gym came into play. You know, just got a new job and got myself a decent car, a faster car than Antonio's, of course. And so as a young guy, you know, I love listening to music, and because I just started to feel the Latin fever, so I started playing, you know, something that related to the dance music a little bit, right? So merengue, all of those beats, right? So I was driving around downtown, and just pumping merengue music, and I love it. And you know, people were looking at it, say, "Who's this guy?" Right? But anyway, I listened to merengue music before I even got into salsa, and started the dance lesson right there. So that's how I got into it. Long story short.
Okay.
But yes, it's very interesting that how we all got into dancing, because you know, we all got curious of what this is all about. But for me, it was that initial ignite of joyfulness, of being so happy, and the tropical sound of the Latin music that's got me into it. Right?
Yeah, and it's your turn to play some music, I think.
Oh, is it? All right. So I would like to share with you guys with this track from Orquesta La Terrifica. And of course, this track is called Por Ti Será.
Todita la vida. La lluvia de tu amor bañó mi vida, de un algo que mi amor desconocía. Te agradezco tanto amor, que por ti todo lo haría. Nunca imaginé que el amor vivía, pero te encontré y hoy gozo de alegría. Quisiera poder darte el sol de día, la luna de noche, completa mi vida.
Wow, look like Antonio is a chatty box first thing in the morning. I don't know how Jennifer handled him, but I ought to say good morning to you, bro. Good to see you here as well, Ricardo.
Pero que ahora que te encontré, hoy canto con alegría. Por ti seré toda la vida tu esposo para quererte, de noche y también de día. Por ti seré toda la vida. Lindo capullo de Leli, déjame quererte, con loco frenesí. Por ti seré toda la vida.
DJ Leche. Maybe when I started the VINILO con Cafe, I will invite you. But at the moment, I don't need the Leche in my cafe just yet. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Let's work on a date. No promises, but we should organize something. And just like DJ Mini said earlier, you gotta buy me flowers, right? Because this princess right here is quite in demand. You know, she wants flowers, and of course, to collaborate with Sassy Jim these days, you gotta get him something. Bribe him, either a record or something, or flowers. All right, this next track I am going to share with you, and it's called Jardin. And this is from Marty Galagaza y la Conquistadora. I'm really emphasizing my R these days.
Una tragedia ha ocurrido en mi vida. Mi Rosita ha callado ya. En mi jardín logré yo tener su alma junto a mí toda una eternidad. Envenenado frente a mi jardín, un lucero refleja ya en su tumba, dándole vida a una rosa que reencarnó de su calor. Encariñamientos fueron nuestras vidas, un mundo de amores abasteció a mi corazón.
Good morning, Nathan Goodborn. Welcome aboard. You missed the video, the intro video. You gotta go and check that out. And I know you didn't have quite a good day yet, but hopefully the rest of the evening will be great for you. Thank you for tuning in. Good afternoon, DJ Michael Giopong.
Mi rosa resucitó en una flor. Eres rosa, mi favorita flor. Mi rosa es un frenesí. Mi rosa está en mi jardín. Eres rosa, mi favorita flor. Tú me das la inspiración, dulce rosa, porque tú eres tan hermosa. Eres rosa, mi favorita.
See. Special shout out to Lala. Hi, how are you doing? DJ Lechi a la casa and Grinata. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, to this Sunday edition of the VINILO con Café programming. And right here with special guest DJ Minis.
Hemorragia de teclas.
And of course, don't forget we got part 2 of the programming coming up midway through. So yes, I'll be playing another video, another clip. Yeah, I'm just trying to test the fitment right here, Nathan. Yep. Looks like it's gonna fit you very well, right? We have the same body type. So yeah. Just making sure it fits correctly. Mini is here. Okay, I know you guys want to see her more than I do, and I apologize that.
I don't fit in a screen.
Rosa, mi favorita flor. Que yo entierre a mi amada rosa y otra rosa floreció. Eres rosa, mi favorita flor. Encariñamiento fueron nuestras vidas. Oye, un mundo de amor. Eres rosa, mi favorita flor. Como yo quiero a mi rosa, a mi lado se quedó. Eres rosa, mi favorita flor.
All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that beautiful track. Beautiful, beautiful. So DJ Mini has this idea that, we open the floor for questions. And of course, if we don't answer the question or we ignore your question, it because it's either too personal or we just don't want to share it. Right?
And the question, it has to be for both. Same question for both of us. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What if they just want to know about you and they don't care about Jim?
No. Okay, whatever. Okay, so more music.
Yes, indeed. More music for you.
Okay, because we were talking so very much.
All right.
Okay, so my first track will be from Yambu. I really, really, really like this band. And the song's called... oh my God. I better not. Anyway. Vecindad. Oh my God, I will better play a song.
Just play it. Just like do what I do. Just ignore the pronunciation and just play it. And we apologize.
You guys can call me Leva if you like, as you see. Somebody is not very much used to play vinyl.
Se pasan conversando de aquí de allí. ¿De dónde vienes? ¿Para dónde vas? Yo no puedo seguir. Yo me voy a mudar con tanto traqueteo y bla 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 y ni dormir me dejan en paz. Yo te lo digo que esta gente, mire, eso es día, noche, tarde y mañana, que si se murió, que si vino este, que si fue aquel. Oiga, señores, ya vamos a dejar la cotorra, vamos a vivir en paz. Total, lo que hace es que me den escándalo a todo el mundo y... Ay, mira, yo me voy de aquí ya. Adiós.
Okay, Leche. I'm gonna answer to that one.
¿Para dónde me voy a ir, chicos? Si yo aquí estoy bien, digo, yo creo que lo estoy haciendo bueno y estoy aquí con mi no. Pero es que ustedes, imagínate, mira, que si aquel, que si este, que si otro. Y encima de eso me quieren también votar a mí. Bueno, pues está bien, yo me voy, sí, total. El mejor sitio me han votado. Muchachos, adiós.
Échate pa' allá y no averigües más. Échate pa' allá y no averigües más.
Con tanta labia y con tanto cuento
y no averigües más.
Ay, pero yo conozco ese elemento
y no averigües más.
Critica y no está en nada.
Y no averigües más.
Rumbero, ven, rumbero malo
y no averigües más.
tipo.
Y no averigües más.
Pero que mira, vengan a gozar, bailar.
Y no averigües más.
Y dejen de criticar.
Y no averigües más.
La lengua, dejen de menear.
Y no averigües más.
Oye, bueno, ¿qué está pasando aquí? Que esta gente... Mira, yo creo que lo mejor que debe hacer todo el mundo es callarse la boca, vivan su vida y dejen el otro que viva la suya. Que si Ramón, que si la barba, que si el piano, que si yo, cerca está bien ya. No, 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 no.
Y no averigües más.
No me lleven para allá.
Y no averigües más.
Me le imagine y cúpele, ven, gozar.
Y no averigües más.
Pero que yo no vuelvo más, que va.
Y no averigües más.
¡Envuelve!
Nice. Beautiful track.
Yeah, agree. So I guess we have to. Oh,
But
hello.
yes, but before we answer DJ Lechi's question, we're going to do a question for you guys. I know I don't have a chance, but which one of these two pictures, or which one of us looks better on the couch? It's kind of funny because I went through DJ Mini's profile looking for a picture to create this flyer. And then I saw her on the couch and I go, hey, I have a picture on the couch too. So I took them together and then posted there. I know I don't have a chance, but I want to hear who do you think has the better pose on the couch.
No, but
Do you wanna
really,
answer,
those pictures
DJ
match
Lechi's
well.
first? Yeah. I like it actually. I do like this picture. Like, you know, they're natural. Sitting on the couch, chillaxing. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I was actually, I was there relaxing, and at that time, actually, my sister's boyfriend at that time, he was a photographer, so he just took his camera and
just took a candid picture. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I was young then. You can still
was
see
young
some
then.
baby fat on my face.
All right. So you want to answer DJ Mini's? DJ Lechi's question?
Okay. As Nathan said, we first need to define who is that horrible partner. Well, I don't have any very interesting or special or funny stories, but I could only say, with those not that bad dancers, but horrible partners. They are horrible because if you are friendly with them, they for some reason decide that, oh, okay, she likes to dance with me. And then he would come back to you and come back to you, come back to you. I don't mind to dance with a horrible partner, but, and again, what's horrible? I mean, if he's being, I don't know, rude, or he's trying to hurt me, or, actually, what's really horrible when guys start teaching you, okay, or yeah, good. Okay, you did it right. Yeah, this is good. Oh, okay. Come on. So yeah, that's my answer, Jim.
All right. So so maybe for the follower, it's I guess I would say the same thing in terms of a number of bad experience out there. But for me, Nathan was right. Define horrible dancers. So for me, horrible dancers are these two. Good dancer, I think she's really, really good, but doesn't care about the dance. Constantly looking around the room, checking off other people, or wanting to get attention of her dancing, and not just dancing for one another. For me, that is a horrible dancer, and for me, that is the kind of dance that I never enjoyed. And it's often that if I'm in that situation, I usually, let her go. Let her do the shines. Let her finish her thing, and maybe get back into a little bit of the partner dancing, partner work until the end of the song. But a girl, a follower who constantly looking around the room, want the attention of others. The best way to to handle that, for me anyway, is to let her be, let her do her shine. You dancing there, having a good time, just as if you are, and then just be polite, and that's important for me. At the end of the day, whether it's a bad dancer, good dancer, always be polite, and that is that's my rule of thumb. Being on the dance floor, you gotta be polite to people. Doesn't matter how they are to you. I actually enjoy dancing to beginners, and I'm more, I guess, gravitating to dancing more towards beginner. Not because my level is a beginner, but because I want to build the confidence. Because I went through it myself. I know how it is, how difficult it is to dance with someone who is a bit more advanced than you are. So for me, when we go out, we always have this thing we call the good deeds dances. That's what we call. When you go out, grab whoever it is who's been sitting on the chair forever, looking and watching the dances, but never got invited to dance floor. And I often be the one who go there and grab her and just say, you know what, let's go and dance and have fun. Even if doing the basic steps, and that is fun for me too. At the end of the day, you want to make people feel good about, them being there and enjoying the evening. So that's for me, DJ Lechi, in terms of bad dancers and how I deal with it. So there you go. All right. Did we have the voting? Who looks better on the couch? I think that's without contest. I know you are. Yella. You got a pro photographer on that shot, and it looks more natural than I am. I think I was acting there. I was acting like I was. To be honest, I actually got bored. It was in the bachata room. I think it was in bachata room. So.
Okay. Anyway,
right.
Those pictures match together very nicely.
Yeah,
so.
I like them. I actually like that. Right there, it fits the theme, right? We're both on the couch enjoying, and it's VINILO con Café programming, right? So we're supposed to enjoy coffee like that, right? So, all right. So you want to play your second track?
Yeah, I would. Okay. So my second one is from Justo Betancourt, and I will not pronounce the name. I mean, not even try. So enjoy the song. Caracas, Caracas, tienes mamá.
Voy a ofrecerte Caracas, la alegría de mi tango, para cantarte Caracas, para cantarte Caracas, mi bonito guaguancó. guaguancó.
Jimmy Jim,
Wow.
where
Yes,
am I
I am
alone
here.
here?
No, I'm here. I'm always here,
Behind
giving you the
curtain?
attention.
I have plenty.
No, I'm not Danny Verbeck hiding behind the curtain in your room. Not at all. Speaking of whom, is he around? Because he was mentioned in the special video, so I hope he is around and having a good laugh. Because the second part of the show is going to be exciting. I hope everybody going to be here to see that. Just be with us. In any case, great music, and thank you for sharing that, DJ Minis, as always. I always love your set. I think DJ let you have another question. I mean, could somebody else take the mic from him? I mean, we have more than one person in here to ask questions, right? Bro, I'm just kidding. His question is, what is our favorite rooms? As DJ, you know that we don't have favorite rooms. I mean, songs, room. What am I thinking? Rooms.
What is your favorite room?
No,
Bachata room?
Not appropriate here. No, I meant to say, what's our favorite songs? Okay, and as DJ, we don't have one particular favorite songs. We have many favorite songs, and his question was, which one gives you goosebumps? I mean,
All of them.
There's so many. I've always said this, right? Listen to salsa music is always mood dependent. It's always depending on what your mood is and the type of song that comes up and hits you during that mood. And sometimes the same song give you different feeling, right? Sometimes it gives you completely, and it's so depending on the mood. Don't you agree, Minnie?
Absolutely, really, yeah, absolutely. And even the song I played now also gives me goosebumps.
Exactly. So it's hard. It's harder to tell, to single out which one it is.
But when I'm preparing for my sets, I always choose the songs which I want to listen to them myself. It's not like I want to play the song because of whichever reason. I want to listen to those songs myself.
What?
Because
You
like them.
mean you prepare music for sets?
Yes.
I thought you just started the autoplay and.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. What am I saying?
I used to do that a lot, Yeva. I used to do that a lot, spending hours and hours and preparing the music. And I tell you why. I prepare music like that for congresses, right? And then I came to realize, and this is why I say it's very mood dependent. You listen to your music at your desk, you prepare your playlist, with what mood you were in. You think, oh, this track is good. And then you go to a congress, it's completely different dynamics. And then, you play or you pre-cue that track and you go, it's not quite what I want to, deliver to the dancers. So for me, after that experience, I say, no, I'm not going to prepare music anymore. Rather, I want to know about my music. And I think that's key for everybody who wants to be a DJ, who want to DJ. But this works for me. If I'm able to tell the music on the first 8 tracks, 8 bars, rather, and be able to tell the dynamic or the level of mood that tracks would deliver, then I'm good. So for me, it's listen to music every day, every time. I'd rather spend that time listen to music and know the music than prepare.
But you see, it's different. I think I was saying the same thing already on one of my sets. It's different. I was talking about these live sets or radio sets. Because when I go to play on a party, it doesn't matter if it's Congress or if just a regular party, I have no idea what I'm gonna play.
Exactly.
It's totally different. But I like the process of creating a playlist for my live set, for example.
That's awesome. And for everybody have a different approach to attacking your sets, right? So that's good, and I love to share that too. And sometimes I am very passionate about that because a lot of us spending a lot of time in preparing music. And dancers, they don't know. They think we just go and press the play button and magically everything is there for them to dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So shall we ask a question, or should after this track, right? After I play
After
this
the
track?
track, yeah.
Okay. So I think it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes, it's yours.
Okay, so I want to share with you guys, like I haven't played, I guess, a vinyl for over a week now. So during that week, I have a couple of vinyl came in, and I want to share with you guys. This is one of the very few albums that came in during last week. I bought this from actually a good friend, Fernando Ramirez, in Florida. He always reached out to me and say, "Hey, I got this albums. You want to get it?" And I love buying music or albums, records from friends, and the same thing for me to sell. If you guys are not good friends with me or not friends with me, don't bother reaching me out, asking me to buy and sell stuff like that. I think it's something that I want to create, the bond between, I guess, DJs and friends. In any case, he showed me this album here. It's by Lou Perez, Isu Charanga, and the title of the album is called Fiesta Voy. But the track, I think it's called Barati, and it's got Guajira Cha Cha Cha. So let's enjoy.
Solo tengo mi cariño, yo te quiero como un niño. Es lo que puedo brindarte para ti, mi cha-cha-cha, para ti, mi cha-cha-cha, para ti. Te brindo con emoción de mi música cubana, motivos de mi pasión.
Well, look who we have here as a visitor. This is
hello. Something new, Jim.
Para ti, mi cha-cha-cha, para ti.
Oh, she's so cute. 8 months. 8 months.
Only? Oh.
Yeah.
Para ti, para ti. Para ti, para ti. Para ti, para ti. Para ti, para ti.
All right, so yes, our special guest appearance, 8 months old. That's a granddaughter, if we can call that. But she's so cute. She just learned how to crawl the other day, and she showed us the first time. So I don't have enough of her. You know how your daughter, when she was that young, like the cute age, right?
She's still at the cute age, you know.
She is, right? How old is she?
4.
4. Ooh, yes, indeed.
Still cute.
Very
Couple
cute.
more years.
A few more years before she start talking back to you, right?
Yeah.
No, mommy. No, mommy. This is not right, mommy. This is not what my friends say. All right. So what's the next question? I think it's your turn to ask me a question because I asked you a question earlier.
Oh my God.
Did you prepare one?
No, I did not. I thought our listeners prepared one.
Oh, that's right. So do we have anybody?
Nobody's interested.
Jennifer, you're too funny. Is that my daughter? No.
That's his granddaughter.
Yes. I don't want to say it. I'm old. All right. So
maybe you should just play one more song. 'Cause
yes, indeed. So let's continue with the music. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say, thank you so much for being here, tuning in to this Vinilo con Café programming. Special edition today, of course. We got our guest, DJ Minnie's here from Lithuania, and sharing the beautiful music that she is with us. And great to have her on here. Of course, this is our first collaboration. And question though, why are you hiding the flowers? You're afraid people to
I'm
to
not
say that
hiding them. Maybe because I was trying
It
to
needs some
fit
light,
in the
yeah.
camera
yeah.
and
So Antonio, that bouquet there, it's it's actually sponsored by this dude here, right? So you want to collaborate with her? You gotta buy her real flowers, not for you, and show it to her. But nonetheless, I don't want to get into trouble because right, Jimmy? Jeva.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue with some music and then
All right, so here you go.
Que vengan los rumberos que les guste guarachar. Que yo los voy a invitar para que gocen mi guaguancó. Que vengan los rumberos que les guste guarachar. Que yo los voy a invitar para que gocen mi guaguancó. Que vengan los teenagers que les guste compartir. A los que están en el duro y a los ancianos también. Que vengan los teenagers que les guste compartir. A los que están en el duro y a los ancianos también.
Indeed, Danny, it's a beautiful, beautiful track. Yes, that's right. This is called Mozambique Invitation. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's Charlie El Gato Rodriguez. Great album. I actually just got that along with the other one, but quickly went through the tracks. Looks like there are some goodies up there in the album. So, hope you guys enjoyed that. DJ Mini, what do you have on the program?
I have actually, I don't know, shall I answer Ricardo question or later?
I think you should.
Okay, so Ricardo was asking what was this one thing I've learned since I started DJing. Well, I bet it does not mean connecting cables, which is actually exciting to me. Really, I'm so excited to have learned how to connect everything. So I bet he's not asking about the technical part. Well, really, it's hard for me to answer. I don't know. Well, many things I learned. Actually, so many things I learned. But okay, as a DJ, I can tell, well, one secret. Well, one thing I've learned. There's a lot of great music, but still, you know, some music is classic, some songs are hits, and they're hits for a reason. And if you really want to keep your party going, you have to sometimes play this one another, you know, this very famous track, so people could, you know, enjoy and sing to it and to have fun. Not like, you know, not just to show off with whatever you had there, but, you know, to please people with the songs they really like. Jim, what about you?
Wow, yeah, it's actually interesting point you brought up about the technical stuff. Yeah, I guess for many that's something they do learn, but very true. I don't think that's what Ricardo meant. As a DJ, I learn a lot actually, and I learn a lot from other DJs as well. But over the time, I learned how to prepare music. But most importantly, an objective for me is to, you know, when I'm DJing, I want to create an experience for the dancers, be it you know, bringing the music to them, and create that flow, create that dynamic, create your own quote unquote type of, you know, night. And for me, I'm still learning that because the trick or the hardest part is to learn and read from the dancers and how they respond to certain tracks that you play. But as a DJ, that's one thing I learned, is that you have to constantly learn and react to your dancers and how to respond to that. So it's never is the same set, always, never. One congress will have a different dynamic than the other congress. So never stop learning. And for me, I guess that is, as a DJ, I learn to continue learning, if that makes sense.
But I believe anything you do in life, if you want to make it well and you enjoy the process, you will probably be willing to learn more, to make it better, to, you know, have a, you know, broader view of things and all that. For sure. And the other thing too, that's is that, you know, a lot of DJs that at least, you know, some of those who start off and they like to play music of their own choice. And one thing I want to say though is that, you know, yes, you want to influence your choices of music, but you should never play your own playlist. And you can't go out there and play all your heavy tracks and ignoring the dancers and ignoring what people want. And, you know, like, and this is part of the learning, right? Like, I don't want to say it, but sometimes, you know, certain, you know, artists that you don't want to play at certain place, and sometimes request, yeah, you try to respond to the request, but if that request doesn't fit in your program, then you have to learn how to pass it through, right? But never play your own playlist. That's what I'm trying to say. Influence what you know about music and create that special experience for the dancers. Yes. All right.
So
shall I?
Do you have a few tracks to share with us?
Yeah, I have this record here. It's not like it's an exciting record, but well, it's exciting because I bought it in Vilnius. because Vilnius is not the place to go, Latin music record shopping.
Yeah,
So this is
definitely for sure.
this is one record I actually bought in Vilnius, so for €5. And it's from Roberto Delgado. Do you know this artist, by the way, Jim? Roberto Delgado, the German.
No, actually, no, I never heard of that.
I thought I thought that would be something new for you. So what I've learned, this is a German musician, and he made a lot of arrangements of Latin music. This is not his real name, Roberto Delgado. He has his German name. And and this actually, Jim, you might like this record because it has a lot of easy listening.
Oh, is that it? Is that what I'm known for?
Well, you like that kind of
jazzy Latin jazz kind of easy.
Yeah. So
All
you
right.
might like it. Anyway, so
right.
I'll play one song from this record.
Well, yeah.
What? Another one.
Antonio, look like DJ Mini is competing you with Miss Q for the title.
Yeah, I'm not used to play vinyl. So
I like that track.
So yeah, I can lend you the record.
Land it, ship it over.
Yeah.
Good. So I
Okay,
learned
Jim.
something.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
So I believe you already talked about this with Hong, but I don't remember. So you'll have to tell this again. So when did you start collecting vinyl, and did you start with salsa? I mean, did you collect something, anything else before, Latin music, or maybe there's some music before salsa? What did you listen to?
To be honest, I actually I don't want to sound this like I am over my head, but I consider myself a decent dancer, like non-Latin dancers before I got into Latin dancers. But I love dancing to hip hop and R&B, and as well as EDMs and all of that dance kind of music, right? So I listened to that quite a bit growing up. So I think nightlife in Toronto, I mean, almost twice a week, going out downtown and just dance the crap out of me. But that's what I did. And after a while, I said, you know what? I'm done with dancing, that kind of dancing. So music-wise, I listened to that a lot. I never got into collecting anything. But yes, when I got influenced and got hooked onto salsa, that's when I started to, collecting more music I started off actually collecting MP3s, listen to music and whatever accessible at the time. I just keep on amassing and trying to learn about the tracks and stuff like that. So I started DJing in 2005. I have a picture of me on my profile at a Latino club, and it's really, really old. And you can see the younger version of Jim. But that's when I started DJing through MP3s, of course. And, through there, I collect CDs here and there, but I was never a big collector per se, right? So, and then a couple of years later, probably in 2009, a little bit of 2007, I think, that's when I started to really, really get into salsa and become a DJ, seriously, and have to get into, like the root, the hardcore stuff, right? So I started collecting in 2007. That's when I started to collect it. So at the time, everything was still cheap and relatively everything's still affordable, right? And so I had this idea that if I don't buy this stuff now, it's going to be a lot more expensive later. And yeah, I don't want to tell how much I spent, but I pretty much went out and got almost half of what I have here today at that time. But yes, because it's still affordable at that time, and now I'm glad I did that way. But yes, I started collecting vinyl records in 2007, and that was it. But I did not collect anything before that.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so shall we play one more song?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so this next song, this will be by Jose Pepe Cordo. And actually this record, Antonio might like this record. It has a lot of nice versions. And I'll play El Cantinero. I really love this song, so I'm gonna play it.
Oye, cantinero, ven acá, tráeme una cerveza, dame un ron. Quiero emborracharme en ese bar, sentir mi sangre llena de licor. Porque esta mujer que está conmigo me tiene destrozado el corazón. Oye, cantinero, ven acá, tráeme una cerveza, dame un ron. Quiero emborracharme en este bar, sentir mi sangre llena de licor. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. Yo no quiero una cerveza, lo que yo quiero es un ron. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. Yo sufro por una ingrata, cantinero, dame un ron. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. Que no pare la vitrola, que siga mi vacilón. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. No me cierres tú la puerta y que siga este rumbo. Ven acá, cantinero, ven acá, por favor. Oye, cantinero, ven acá, tráeme una cerveza y tráeme mi último ron. Cantinero, ven acá, por favor.
Nice. Well chosen track. Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful
Yeah.
beautiful charanquita.
So,
Okay, Jimmy.
DJ La Diosa asked this question. You want to answer?
Okay, what's the question?
It's on the screen.
Oh, I'm getting old. Um, uh, um, Meaning
For
music.
example, yes. So if you never liked charanga before, would listening more of charanga change your preference?
While DJing, I would not say that. I mean, well, one thing what actually why I really like to play on COVID party, because I can play what I want to play, because well, I like this 70 salsa and all that, and but on a party, especially here where we have a lot of not so experienced dancers and not so experienced listeners, I choose to play more well, it's slower, of course, and kind of easier type of music, and on COVID party can play whatever I want. So I have more chances to play and to collect that music I like 70s, what I said. Yeah, and I really like charanga, and I liked before I started DJing. So yeah, I would not. No, I don't think it. Well, now, yeah, I really like. I don't know why I have this. Lately, passion for this electric piano and guitars as well. But I don't think this is something what is very, like new. I always like that kind of music anyway. So yeah, Jim, what about you?
Well, that's awesome. For me, it's like I say, like being a DJ, you got to constantly learn, right? And you either learn it through other DJs or you learn it through the listeners. And I have to admit that I've learned a lot from the listeners. They amazingly, they know a lot more music than some of us. And kudos to you all. And that's beautiful that you're sharing your knowledge in that regard. I would say Salsa Romantica for me, because it took me a while to get the sound of it. And I always say this on Kopit Party, that if I listen to more than 3 consecutive Salsa Romanticas, I would go bananas. But lately, I'm getting a swing of it. I'm getting to like, I guess, the gentleness, the softness, the downbeats of the music. It brings a different element into, quote unquote, my arsenal, right? My all the sets that I have. So I think it's great to be able to be versatile and adapt to that for sure. I am slowly warming up to charanga, and opposite view that charanga, it's something that I'm not a big fan of, but I'm getting to like it, because again, it's bringing a different element into what we have in terms of subgenre salsa. So for me, that is what has changed my preference in terms of listening and playing for everyone on Kopit Party. I'm already in love with bachata. Antonio, yes, if we missed your question, it's because we were not able to follow all the chats here. And to be honest, you chat too much. I'm just kidding. All right, so shall we play more music for our listener before we pick up Antonio's question? Would that work?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So I learned this album from actually DJ Hung. He played this album, and then DJ Mike Rana say, "Whoa, okay, I have one copy too," and he showed both of them online, the copies. But it's actually one of the very first Ecuador salsa albums that I have, actually, as far as I can remember. Been hunting for this for a long time. Now, here's the thing. I don't like albums that are too new. They look too new, look too untouched. And I'm a little bit fishy. I'm a little bit hesitant about this one. I'm still need to find out if this is actually a real copy or not. But it looked so brand new. And my suspicion is that it might be a bootleg. If that's the case, I'm going to hunt down the seller until I get my money back. But so far, it looks like what the picture is shown and what I have researched so far. But I need to look more. into it. It looked too new for me, for my liking, and even the album too. Now, granted that it's not very often you buy a record that's coming like very new, and it's original. So especially this one here, like a very hot sought after. This one is called Conjunto Simar. So and the track it's called Buscando Montuno. Let's enjoy.
Dime Ismael, dime lo que está pasando. Que Paco se ha puesto bravo y el mico está contestando. Quiero saber cuál ha sido la descarga. Oye, qué rico. Los dos buscan el montuno y no lo están encontrando. Dime Ismael, dime lo que está pasando. Oye, sigue el lío. Que Paco se ha puesto bravo y el mico está contestando. No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución. La bravura de los dos, ese es nuestro dilema. No queremos como hermanos y no busquemos discusión. Queremos vivir en paz y mayor felicidad. Oye, y este montuno te lleva a ti, Ismael.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Ismael, Paco y el mico hicieron esta canción.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
El pupi se lo cantó pa' buscar la solución.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Oye lo que dice el coro, que busquemos la solución.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Oye, Ismael volteando de frente y se va para allá.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución. No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución. No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución. No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
A la la a la la a la la qué bueno es.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Ahí la flauta se lo inspiró, porque el pupi lo pregonó.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Digo que esto tiene que salirse enseguida de este rincón.
No queremos más problemas, busquemos la solución.
Yay! Hope you guys enjoyed that. That's from Ecuador, and one of my very first album from them. It looks too new to be original, and I'm a little bit suspicious. I need to find out if this is the real copy. Oh, look at! I just found a new stand for the record. Woohoo! So Antonio, I apologize, but we were unable to get the question that you asked, and we were not able to scroll it up as far as we can. Jennifer Ford, you're such a troublemaker. You know, but I have to say this from the bottom of my heart. Though you guys are hilarious. You know, both Jennifer and Antonio. I love you guys, as well as everybody on the chat room, Danny and Nathan as well. The comments that you guys make, it really cheers me up. And I'm not too sure about you, Yeva, when you also get into the conversation, and oftentimes, it just make us laugh. And I think that's a very important thing of this whole live and chat combination. It's part of the reason why we haven't been able to go outside of the Facebook for that reason. Do you feel the same?
Yeah, absolutely. Oi.
So we're on the hour. Shall we get into, did you get my private message?
Yeah, I was replying to you at the moment.
Are you replying to me at the moment? So it's on the hour. Cannot believe it's already 2 hours into the VINILO Con Café programming. And of course, we're getting into DJ Mini's time right now. But we are going to do the intro, shall we?
Okay.
You tell me if I should go or not. Yes or no?
No, just keep talking, okay? Now, whatever, just let me.
Okay, keep talking. But Antonio, if you are able to ask the question again, so I can answer your question, not to be disrespect and ignoring you. I think that is that is definitely not the intention here. Just that we couldn't scroll it up further enough to get your question. If you could repeat again, that'd be wonderful. If the question has not been asked before. All right, so we try to get DJ Minis here, and yes, that's correct. So the intro. We're gonna do the intro. This is part 2 of the programming, and we are going to share with you guys. You guys ready for this? Here you go. Part 2 of the programming on VINILO Con Café, right here with DJ Minis. And there you have, ladies and gentlemen, we have peace in the galaxy. Supreme leader, no more. Danny Rebecca is just only a decoy sent by Jill Anderson and her Rudy, as in the D1, R2, R2, R1, D2, whatever that robot is. I cannot believe I'm sharing this. I'm becoming terrible. Antonio, all of this is your bad influence, okay? This is all you're doing. But, oh, yeah. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Part 2 of the programming. So
1 year in quarantine, that means. Okay. So I guess we should play some more music, right?
yeah, before we lose our audience and they start thinking us how crazy we are. So go ahead.
Okay. So, okay, next track I'm gonna play. Well, this is from Jokuba Sextet, and actually this record, this vinyl, is a gift from DJ Amos. So yeah, keep bringing me gifts. And the song is called Picando de Vicio. It's a very nice cha-cha.
Estás picando de vicio, no me dejas descansar. El último cigarrillo, ahora te lo voy a dar. ¿Qué es lo que pasa, mi socio? Que no te pones a nada, no te gastas ni un kilito y vives de la picada. Bárbaro, bárbaro. ¡Qué barbaridad más bárbara! Ya tú estás fuera de juicio, no tienes comparación, tú no te pones a nada, estás picando de vicio, estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio. Déjame quieto, mi socio, no vengas a molestarme, que con el gas que tú tienes, ¿qué más vas a dejarme?
Estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio.
Siempre en la esquina parado, listo para la picada. No me vengas a contar, para ti no tengo nada.
Estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio.
Tomás.
Estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio.
Tengo que cerrar las puertas y ventanas de mi casa cuando te veo caminar y pegadito la pasa.
Estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio.
Callaron el último cigarrito que tenías te llevaste y para colmo de mal, candela tengo que darte.
Estás que comes candela, estás picando de vicio.
Okay. Oh, I'm alone here. What shall I do? Boss is gone. Okay, I was about to answer Antonio's question, but oh, there you are.
I'm just hiding in the background reading the comments and I'm just having a good laugh. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Bringing entertainment to you guys with this collaboration. I thought, Antonio did some great work with his La Mexicana, character. So we have to step up the game, right? So what was his question, by the way?
I think I did not read this till the end because but I think Antonio was asking something about Timba. Why is Timba not played at the parties and all that? Is that correct?
Oh, why Timba is not playing?
Yeah, I think he was asking why Timba is not played at the salsa parties and something like this. Well, I can only from my perspective. Me personally, I really do not like the sound. I mean, I don't like
You're not
Timba
alone.
as music. I do play it sometimes, and mostly because some people like to play, to dance rueda, for example. But as music, I don't like it too much. Well, actually, I don't. But I don't think it has anything to do with that. Dancers, they don't know what to do with that Cuban music, that they don't have the moves or something, because there's plenty of how should I call it? I don't know, New York style music, or this kind of salsa we are used to, or guaguancó, or whatever. There are plenty of, or just, I would say rumba. So there are plenty of music we play on the parties with those, which has those parts where, those drums come in and all that percussion part, and it's really very Cuban. And this is when, people sometimes they get frustrated, but we still play that music. So I don't think it has anything to do with what dancers dancers gonna dance to timba. Timba is, to my ear, I don't like it, and that's all.
It's a fair comment, and I gotta say the same thing for me too, because the arrangement, timba music arranged, on different. I'm not too sure musically it's correct to say that, but they seem to be off clave or using a different clave rhythm, and because of that, it just doesn't seem in unison that the kind of salsa that we hear. And I have the same kind of assessment too. It's just all over the place. But this is not to discredit timba music, everyone.
Of course.
It's just my personal preference is that. Is it something that I enjoy? No, I will be honest with you guys that I wouldn't be enjoying playing that. Would it be something that I play? Definitely. If the dancers ask for it and playing it, sure. Would I play that at Congress? Hell no. Unless it's a specifically, timba kind of Congress where you played only that type of music. But that's for me. I mean, there are dancers who love to dance to timba music. And kudos to them, and it's good. But me personally, I'm not a favor. It's not my favorite kind of music, but I can tolerate it. I can play the music for the dancers, but it's something going to be more so at a club and at a local dance social rather than at a Congress stage level. So that's my preference, Antonio. It just not. It's just not good for my ears without offending anybody in that sense. So
Okay.
At clubs, everybody can play whatever they want at the clubs, timba. That's all. It's the DJ preference, right?
But then probably if you, let's say, invite somebody to play at your party, what this person is more... you can ask him to play timba, or maybe you just know that this or other person, he likes more timba or other styles. So you invite the person, who plays the music you want to hear on your party. Okay, anyway. So my second song, and it's from Típica 73.
You're good with numbers. I still don't know how to pronounce numbers.
Cuando lo voy a enjaular, se pone sentimental cuando ve a su periquita tan graciosa, tan bonita, en su jaula de cristal. Pero la idea me la dio para cantarle al perico, fue mi chamaco Adolfito, el que a mí me la dictó. Su perico es un primor, pajarito.
Así canta mi lindo perico.
Canta, canta, pajarito.
Así canta mi lindo perico. Así canta mi lindo perico.
La perica le pluma a mi perico.
Así canta mi lindo perico.
Wow, great choice.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So, I guess it's my turn.
I think so.
Okay. So, all right. I'm going to, I guess, change the screen here and play the music and let you be. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is the second hour of the COVID party. And of course, it's the VINILO Con Café programming extended version with guest DJ Minis from Lithuania. And I'm Sasa Jim. And thank you very much for joining in because it's a special edition. Like I say, we want to bring in something for you guys to smile a little, laugh a little bit. And I hope we did that with the two Star Wars theme introductions, setting, all the I get the big chatterboxes straight. I have a good laugh when I wrote that, so I hope you guys enjoy that as well. What am I playing? Yes, I am going to share this track with you. It's from Los Internacionales, and it has this cumbia music influence to the track. But let's enjoy together.
Nosotros somos los internacionales que alegramos y hacemos bailar, pero nadie sabe quiénes somos. Pero ahora sí nos van a conocer. Nosotros somos los internacionales que alegramos y hacemos bailar, pero nadie sabe quiénes somos. Pero ahora sí nos van a conocer. Bueno, amigos, ustedes nos escuchan tocar, pero no saben quiénes somos. Ahora permítanme presentarles a nuestro arreglista y trompetista y compositor, Alfredo Mojica, Pastillita. Ahora vamos a presentar al de la nariz más pequeña del grupo, José Cañitas, conocido como Periquito en el sax alto y clarinete. Otro de los componentes de nuestro grupo es Rafael Pocasangre, conocido como el Ratón, en el vibráfono y el sax tenor. Ahora la oportunidad para el encargado del hombre, el hombre de la batería. Se trata de Fernando Argueta, magnífico cantante, conocido como el Gallito Mojado. Otro magnífico arreglista y pianista y cantante, Juan Carlos Oyarzún. Todos lo conocemos como
el ciclón suramericano, no sé por qué. Ahora permítanme presentarles a otro pianista y ahora en el bajo, Armando Cárcamo. Todo mundo lo conoce como el Happy. La oportunidad para un gran guitarrista, en esta ocasión tocando las tumbadoras, Mauricio Gutiérrez, el oso.
Thank you, Ricardo.
Bueno, amigos,
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vinilo con Café programming on Corbett Party with special guest DJ Minis.
todos conocen como
I want to say thank you to everybody who's listening in, being with us since 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you and I appreciate that very much.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
Como lo bailan, como lo gozan, negrona santa y negrona linda.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
Nosotros somos
All right, Renata, what's your question? I'm going to pin your question. That's right, DJ Hung. Well said. Very true.
Qué rico que está, qué rico lo baila.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
Ahí. No hay que olvidar que nuestro amor fue realidad.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
Vivir de sueños es imposible, cariño santo, cariño lindo, ve.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
Como lo bailan, como lo gozan, moviendo su cadera pa' allá, pa' acá, negrona linda.
Los internacionales somos nosotros.
I know, Antonio. Anything you can get me back with a slow comment, you will try. I know. But sorry, bro. Yeah, that word stuck with you. In fact, I think your picture is on every urban dictionary of the word slow. So yeah, you can't win that one back. But to answer your question, Renata, I did earlier actually before answering the question, how did I get into salsa? But yeah, gonna let DJ Minis answer that question later. But for me, it's I got into hip hop and R&B growing up in the 90s. Those are the days where the hip hop and the R&Bs are really good, and dance music as well. So yes, I was just like going crazy at a nightclub, dance nightclub in Toronto, and a little bit in Ottawa here, but that soon got removed from, I guess, my life after picking up salsa. But yes, that's the kind of music I got into. So I enjoy listening to hip hop and R&B in the the late 80s and the 90s, kind of hip hop and R&B. The 2000, people losing that lyrics, the poetry of the lyrics. That's what I find. Anyway, that's I made my print screen, Jimmy. So yes, I hope that answered your question, Renata. At least for me, anyway. DJ Minis will answer her question when she comes back. So this album, again, it's from Los Internacionales on Washington, and they have a few albums. This is one of the three, if I'm not mistaken. There's another album out there that I am actually going after, but haven't seen that in a long time. So that track there, it has a little bit of a Kimba flavor at the beginning, but then it moves a little bit more, I guess, salsa-ish at the end, towards the end there. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to share with you this next album here. Again, this one, it's with the pile that I bought from Fernando Ramirez down in Florida. And it's Willie El Baby and La Salsa y Sabor, the album and title. And I'm not too sure what track this one is. Yeah, I think it's called Nena. And yeah, it's a great album from what I heard. So let's enjoy the track here. Yeah, indeed, that's a great track, and I hope you guys enjoy that. And of course, a great album too, from what I just pre-queued up. Grab it if you guys don't have it in your collection. A great album to add to your records collection for sure. So this next album here, where's DJ Mini? I think she left. I don't know where she went. So maybe we're joining the Peace in the Galaxy version of the hot tub there. Did she go to Antonio's for the hot tub? I think she did. She may have taken off for the hot tub. So anyway, I'm here. I'm still here delivering you guys the music. But stick with me, and hopefully she be coming back soon. back to this album. I had played for you guys before, and it's actually from Johnny Rodriguez. He is on Facebook, believe it or not, live and well. He's very active on Facebook. Friends with him, a great bongo player as well as congas player as well. He has been in a number of bands, and this one here, I believe, it's one of his first album with this group he called Johnny Rodriguez y su Orchestra. Enjoy.
Yo sé que larga fue la espera, que no llegaron a pensar de este momento. Yo tampoco lo pensé, nunca imaginé este encuentro, pero esta vez hemos transformado en drama con diferentes personajes y escenarios. Johnny Rodríguez cantando este servidor, Raulín, para ofrecerles lo que estaban esperando. Un grupo que rompa tristeza y que ponga a gozar. Un grupito que rompa tristeza y que ponga a gozar. Aquí se formó la rumba con a Dios que le vaya bien.
All right, so looks like I don't know where DJ Mini is. She went. My God, first she showed up late. Now she disappeared halfway through the sets. I'm not too sure this is worthwhile as a collaboration, but I hope she come back soon because I'm out of music to play here. I need to get her back on board. Looks like we got some talking about what kind of drinks we should have in the hot tub. And Antonio, yeah, rum and coke is not. It should not be drank in a hot tub. I'm sorry, but that is like kind of bar kind of. And I'll tell you why, because the hot tub will melt the ice, and you need the ice for the rum and coke. So no rum and coke in the hot tub. So take that advice from me. The best drink, either beer or some wine or some coolers kind of drinks, cocktail drinks, are the best. But no hardcore liquors. That is for sure. But that is just me. That's how I enjoy my hot tub. And you just put the beer on the snow right next to you and just let it cool down, right? So I am going to play one more track, and hoping that somebody can ping Yeva to see if she come back and join the live streaming here. This is her hour after all, so hopefully she's coming back and get rid of the hot tub. So one more track before we bring her on, and here you go.
Este es el grupo Maya, pa' bailar, gozar. Si tú no sabes de dónde vienes, tampoco sabes a dónde vas. Es la verdad, no te dejes contagiar de los malos ejemplos, porque no aprenderás. Te lo repito, esa es toda la verdad. De los malos ejemplos, nada bueno sacarás. En esta vida todo es oscuro para mucha gente que no despierta. Es la verdad, nunca nos damos cuenta y no nos preocupamos sino por lo material. Solo vivimos con orgullo y vanidad. Yo no sé qué nos pasa, no queremos despertar. Siempre miramos el ojo ajeno, pero en el nuestro mil cosas hay. Es un error, no debemos fijarnos, pues en todo lo malo algo bueno se verá. Reconozcamos la ley de la vida, y si no lo olvidamos, mañana recordará. Si la experiencia toca tu puerta para entregarte la oportunidad, abre los ojos, no la dejes escapar, porque no se presenta en la vida una vez más. Busca el camino, trata de hacer conciencia, hay que tener conciencia, esa es la realidad. Colombia, Panamá y Puerto Rico, y en Caracas, vaya Tigre.
Despierta, no te dejes engañar, tenemos que hacer conciencia, esa es la realidad.
abriremos.
Despierta, no te dejes engañar. Tenemos que hacer conciencia, esa es la realidad.
Busco el camino, sigo adelante, nadie me detendrá, el mundo me enseñará, me enseñará.
Despierta, no te dejes engañar. Tenemos que hacer conciencia, esa es la realidad.
No es la experiencia, tampoco es sabiduría. Si queremos conocer la verdad, hay que hacer conciencia, vida mía.
Despierta, no te dejes engañar. Tenemos que hacer conciencia, esa es la realidad.
Anda. Oye, y otra vez.
La realidad.
And there you have it. This is from Grupo Maya. So, look who is here. Well. Let's welcome our Yeva.
Hello, good evening, everybody.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Long story.
Long story short, looked like she just get herself ready for a party that I'm not invited. Oh boy.
Am I not at your party? No? All right,
Yes,
it's already 6 hours. I mean, 6 in the evening. It's my set time. That's why. Yeah, so
All right.
Jim,
okay.
join me, please, for my set.
All right. Okay, so over to you.
Okay, so I'm back. I hope you had a good time. I think I've heard that Jim did answer Renata's question about where we would go to party before salsa. If you have time, guys, I can tell you. Well, anyway, so I always liked to, to go to this or other party, and I always loved music and all that, and I would hang out with DJs as long as I might remember myself. Well, anyway, so when I was a teenager, I really liked all Nirvana and Pearl Jam and rock and hard rock, even metal sometimes, and then I don't remember what exactly it was after, but then there was reggae music. So for quite a few years, I would hang out with reggae DJs, and we really had amazing time, and we would travel to the events in other countries, and I really liked all the dancehall reggae and all that. And then Brazilian music as well. And then I found out about salsa, and I found those salsa parties, and to me, of course, I wanted to learn to dance, and then I realized that the music was great. But to me, I cannot enjoy the party with shitty music or something I don't like. And as a salsera, I don't really understand people who would just go to classes and maybe they would practice a lot, maybe they would dance a lot in the classes, in workshops, at home, wherever, but they would not really go to the parties. Because for me, first is party and music and dance, not just dance as, moving or this kind of thing or some physical activity. So, these are my parties. And I also like jazz music very much, and I like house music, like tech house, techno. I really like that, and when the clubs are open, I will definitely go to some maybe other kind of music party. And I really like opera. This is new. I'm a total beginner at that, but I have time to learn. So when I'm old, I will probably go to opera parties. Okay, so that's my long answer. And okay, I will continue with some music. Okay, so next song. Where is the cover? It's from Ramon Rodriguez. It's orchestra, and it's called La Pera. Okay, enjoy.
de mi vecina se encontró en un basurero una bolsa que tenía un fracatán de dinero. Se puso a jugar con ella, dándole hasta con las patas. En una rompió la bolsa, regando toda la plata. Un muchacho que miraba vio lo que estaba pasando. Trató de espantar la perra, dándole 4 tablazos. No sabía que la vecina, la perra estaba velando.
Thank you, John
Bajó por
Mariskin.
las escaleras, salió a la calle gritando: charlatán, charlatán, déjame esa perra quieta, que yo también estoy velando su jugada. Esa bolsita se la encontró mi perra sata. Ay, hombre.
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
La cosa se ha puesto buena para aquella vecinita, pues no tenía un centavo en su vieja carterita.
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
Se convirtió en millonaria por esa perrita sata que se encontró en la basura una bolsa llena de plata, y por eso
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria. Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
ella se quejaba porque la perrita siempre se rascaba, y ahora le llama perrita bonita, perrita querida, mi perra dorada.
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria,
Ordinaria,
pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
la vida te da sorpresas y como esta te da un montón. Miren cómo está la perra, como reina en el balcón. Ay, hombre.
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
Y ahora todos los vecinos dicen que la vecinita saca la perra a pasear toditas las mañanitas.
Santa será esa perrita ordinaria, pero dejó la vecina millonaria.
Primero yo y luego yo y siempre yo. Después estás tú y los demás, porque jamás nadie ha comprendido que la vida ha cambiado tanto y se nubla de llanto, de infelicidad. ¿Por qué razón un corazón no late en paz? Y es la ambición, la perdición, la humanidad. Ya me han convencido que lo bueno nunca ha florecido y que somos fluidos de la adversidad. Primero yo y luego yo y siempre yo.
La playa,
mira corazón,
and this bolero is
tanto
called
tiempo
Primero
que
Yo.
fuiste mi ambición y que nunca creíste en mi pasión, enamorarte de mí. Yo no sé por qué el destino le habló de mí otra vez y rendida llegaste hasta mis pies para decirme ahora sí todo lo que yo he sufrido, ya ves, por quererte dar en sí la emoción. Y contigo he sido bueno y seré, y ahora no encuentro la razón. Mira corazón, tanto tiempo que fuiste mi ambición y que nunca creíste en mi pasión, enamorarte de mí.
Eres mala, mala, vil y traicionera. No se puede confiar en tu amor. El deseo de ser solo tuyo al vacío se fue y se quedó. Sin amor has dejado mi vida, sin la luz de ser tuyo mi ser. Mi esperanza que fue mi dulce inspiración, al vacío se fue y se quedó. Mi esperanza que fue mi dulce inspiración, al vacío se fue y se quedó. ¡Óyelo!
Perdí el tiempo con un amor traicionero, pero el olvido se acerca para calmar mi desvelo.
Te entregué toda mi vida, te entregué todo mi amor, pero te aseguro, negra, que de eso me olvido yo.
Perdí el tiempo con un amor traicionero, pero el olvido se acerca para calmar mi desvelo.
Ay, no me llores más, lárgate mujer, en esa esquina te esperan para comprar tu querer.
Perdí el tiempo con un amor traicionero, pero el olvido se acerca para calmar mi
y el sabor de Bayamón, Juan Rivera. Díselo, Juan.
Pero el olvido se acerca para calmar mi desvelo.
The song is called The Taste of Honey. Hello, Nuno Melo. Welcome. No, Jim. I'm running out of vinyl. Oh, there you are. Wow.
I just received the email invitation from you, so I thought I better show up properly. So thank you for the invite. But you guys are here for meanies, not for me. We're all here for meanies. All right, so great music. I want to say thank you, and of course, to our listeners. And we're here at the second half, almost the third half of the set already. I cannot believe the time just went by, isn't it? When you have fun.
Yeah, we talk too much.
No, we don't. So, all right. Okay. So, what's the program? I'm here at your party.
Oh, the cake is coming.
The cake is coming. The invisible cake is coming. It's also for Nathan Gorburn, or is it for me?
Yeah, well, you can share it with Dirty Danny as well.
Dirty Daniels, eh? Okay, so
no questions. No, nobody's.
No question. Nobody asked anything.
No, nothing.
All right, so
only Gerard invited me to dance. I believe I saw there was a message from him. I think he was inviting me for a dance.
So should I play? Do you still have more tracks to play?
No, you.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to share with these two tracks here, and this one here is from the August Ampliation. I'll show you the album shortly, but this track here is just a nice guaguanco, so let's enjoy. Not sure you guys can see it.
Nosotros somos los bravos,
lo mismo cantamos rumba que bailamos guaguancó.
Ven a bailar, ven a gozar, bravo soy yo.
Y el general llegó, señores, echando siempre pa'lante y buscando su tambor.
Que empiece la rumba, que suenen los cueros, lo digo yo.
Well, John, I'm here. I didn't know of all the people, you're the one who's missing me most, asking about me. But I'm back. The DJ Mini is right here. Thank you, Antonio. Just keep your hands to yourself, please.
Te digo que se trata de un problema de identidad, de preservar tus raíces.
Vengan todos a bailar, el sonero le dice.
Pa' que vea cómo canto la rumba, como es la rumba.
Hi, Jan. Hello, Marco. And as well, hello to Enrique, who is listening, still in jail. Please, if you can share the video, that'd be wonderful. course, ladies and gentlemen, right here on Vinilo con Café, COVID Party with special guest DJ Minis. It's the first collaboration between Lithuania and a Canadian. Thank you, Rochelle. Share the music.
El sonero le dice, el sonero mi hermanito si te canta como él. El sonero le dice, vamos a gozar la rumba, te digo vamos al bembé. El sonero le dice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful,
track.
beautiful. Agree.
Yeah, man. That is awesome. So, before I play the next track here, I am unfortunately on the dry month, but I want to cheer to you with my coffee here. I know you're drinking champagne. You're rightfully so, because it's that's almost 7, 8 o'clock over there. So perfect timing for champagne. But I want to say thank you so much for this beautiful collaboration. It's long overdue. And I hope we are able to do it again at another time, of course, right?
Yeah.
And I hope it doesn't have to be another gift to get another collaboration.
No, for the next collaboration, you have to, to work even harder. You know?
Oh, I see. Yeah. So we set a standard for this one here.
Yeah.
But cheers to you. Cheers to you for being good friends and being a good DJ on COVID Party, and thank you so much for being part of the
Thank
community.
you, Jim. Really, thank you very much. I'm more than happy to be on this collab with you and also COVID Party for all these months. I mean, really, I've said so many times how much I appreciate all of you. So,
Yeah,
thank you.
Really, thank you. Don't make me cry. Don't make anybody cry. All right, with that, I'm going to play this next track here from, I guess, the Bronco. Is it Conjunta? Or, anyway, it's a great track. Let's enjoy it.
Que en un rumbón inesperado en la avenida yo me vi con el deseo de probar. Yo soy el bravo del guaguancó, mi caballero. Mi guaguancó que voy a rumbear con el ritmo y el tumbao de Johnny Bronco. Orgulloso me he sentido a dedicar. Mi guaguancó parece Ponce, que es mi pueblo. Mi guaguancó voy a bailar.
That's right, Catherine, la diosa. Vinilo con champagne. Sí, sí.
Ponce, señor.
Well, I'm not too sure about that, Antonio.
Ponce, caballero, se baila la rumba buena y que sabroso. En Ponce, señor, se baila mi guaguancó. Así me quedo, que en la perla del sur, en la perla gozando. En Ponce, señor, se baila mi guaguancó. Johnny Bronco, te vengo diciendo que mi guaguancó está rompiendo. En Ponce, señor, se baila mi guaguancó. Y así me quedo diciendo, me quedo sintiendo. En Ponce, señor, se baila mi guaguancó. para toditos los pollos.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Miel de abeja para las viejas.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Que así me quedo yo.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Gozando y rumbeando en Ponce.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Que rumbero.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Se baila bien sabroso.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
Así en Ponce me quedo yo.
Se baila mi guaguancó.
That's right. I hope you guys enjoyed that beautiful track. This is the first collaboration between DJ Minis and DJ Devo, or also known as Salsa Jim right here. And yes, this is wonderful. Great day. The last 4 hours, it seemed to be passing by so quick. But I had so much fun. What about you?
Absolutely. And yeah, I thought 4 hours is quite, a bit of time, but now you just, it's gone somewhere.
So what did we learn? What did we learn from Antonio? Talk less and play more music?
More drama.
So,
more drama.
Oh, I love you guys for all the comments, all the fun that you are delivering. And honestly, it's couldn't be... could have not asked for more than that. So thank you for that. So over to you, Minis.
Okay, and I think it's time for me to play the record which I got as a gift from Jim. And
are you going to read the letter for that? With that?
You want me to read the letter?
I think it's open, and then it's up to
you. Okay, so I'll get the letter. Okay, well, the record.
Well, hold on. Let's be clear. It's not a love letter, folks. I think it's a standard letter that I send out. Allow me. I think it's important whether you're an organizer or a host of any sorts. You have to show appreciation to the guests that you are bringing, or just to show appreciation in general. When I bring artists to my event, I thank them through a letter. And show them my appreciation. And I think that is still very, I guess, appreciated gesture by writing to them, tell them how much you appreciate them. So that is something that I always do at my events. So hence the reason why I'm sending out letters to all the ones that receive a gift package from me. And I hope that you guys appreciate that.
Absolutely. And, it makes you feel different, like it's something extraordinary or, how to say, well, very elegant as well, like, well, special. Really, thank you for that. Okay, so the next song is from the album, The Gold Diggers, and it's from Legani and Salsa Brava. So this is a gift from Salsa Jim. And for those who were late to tune in, I've also got... Or you can see those beautiful white slip mats with Kobe Party logo, and also Jim sponsored my flowers. So anyway, and this song, it's called Donadia, and I remember the song. Well, that's when I first heard it. It was on this Pagozar song contest where I was invited as a judge. I really. Yeah, I kind of, I'd say, it captured my attention, so I'm going to play that.
Nice.
Payaso eres tú, Mister Comedia, y en tu palacio real, tu corte sigue igual, de payasada. Tu corona de papel, la enseñabas por doquier, sin darte cuenta, que la estrella fugaz más que uno olvida. Y aunque me quiera engañar con embrujo y falsedad,
careful. You ain't get anything from me. Ay, what a track. Yeah, that is a classic all-time favorite on that album there. Beautiful.
Okay.
So looks like we got 40 minutes into our collaboration. 40 minutes left rather than into. So shall we? We haven't played Romantica yet.
I thought, okay, Jim doesn't like Romantica. Well, maybe I will exclude all the Romantica, but...
You know, you have been given La Reina de la Salsa Romantica, so we cannot have a set collaboration with you without some of that. So allow me to set the tune, and let's play a couple tracks after this as a Salsa Romantica mini set for our listeners, and then we play whatever afterward. Would that work?
Okay.
All right, just like Hong said, the one thing that DJs don't play enough is bolero.
Yo sé que siempre dudas de mi amor y no te culpo. Yo sé que no has logrado hacer de mi querer lo que tu amor soñó. Yo sé que fue muy grande la ilusión que en mí tú te forjaste. Para luego encontrar desconfianza y frialdad en mi querer. Comprende que mi amor burlado fue ya tantas veces. Que se ha quedado al fin mi pobre corazón con tan poquita fe. Tú tienes que ayudarme a conseguir la fe que con engaños yo me tienes que enseñar de nuevo a amar
y a perdonar. Y a perdonar. Y a perdonar.
Yo te lo digo, mamita, que tú tienes que enseñarme a perdonar.
Y a perdonar.
Si me enseñaste lo otro, ven y enseña, mamacita, lo demás.
Y a perdonar.
Perdona.
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 y a perdonar, perdonar, y a perdonar, y a perdonar.
Mami, perdona, pero me tengo que ir.
And I hope you guys enjoyed that beautiful bolero. And I'm going to continue with the salsa romantica. This is from Junio Gonzalez, the stash I got from DJ Guri Guri.
Contemplando mar adentro en el Callao, aunque esté la noche oscura, se divisa a una isla pequeñita iluminada por sagaces farolitos nocturnales. Contemplando mar adentro en el Callao, aunque esté la noche oscura, se divisa a una isla pequeñita iluminada. Cuando llegue la alborada, sus penas te haré contar. Un viajero se acercó a preguntarme si aquello era una isla o un convento. Entonces le respondí que se llamaba El Frontón, junto a la isla de San Lorenzo. Y unos versos dedicó emocionado, y unas lágrimas vertían de sus ojos, recordando a su hijo idolatrado, tanto que lo extrañaba y la ley los separaba. Recordando a su hijo idolatrado, tanto que lo extrañaba y la ley los separaba. Junto a la isla
And there you have it, Junior Gonzalez. And that track is called El Fronton. And yep, I love that. As you can see why I am enjoying the Salsa Romantic a little bit because of that nice, smooth melody. So, all right, over to DJ Minis.
Okay, nice. Well, I will not play a bolero now because I played one when you left to pee.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, I will play this. I really love this song because it's a beautiful song. I played it last time, I believe, and I will play it again because it's just too beautiful. And it's from Rey de la Paz, and it's called Solo Contigo. Enjoy.
Yay.
Cuando en verdad que fui aventurero en los asuntos del corazón y como un ave volando siempre de flor en flor, yo me pasé media vida, pero llegaste tú y en un instante yo comprendí lo que es el amor. Me enamoré como nunca antes porque este amor siempre lo estuve soñando. En verdad que fui aventurero en los asuntos del corazón y como un ave volando siempre de flor en flor, yo me pasé media vida, pero llegaste tú y en un instante yo comprendí lo que es el amor. Me enamoré como nunca antes porque este amor siempre lo estuve soñando. Solo contigo, perderme solo contigo. Amores, solo contigo, solo contigo.
Lovely.
And one more. What?
No, I say that's a beautiful track indeed. I enjoyed that the first time you played it, the second time even more. So thank you for sharing.
But I was surprised that, you can find a lot of tracks from Ray de la Paz or Luis Ramirez. I mean, you can get it on iTunes and they are Shazamable usually, and this one is not. I was surprised because
not
it's so
everything,
great.
not everything is Shazamable, right?
Yeah. Okay, next song. This one's definitely Shazamable. It's a hit. It's great, and it's from Conjunto Sané, and it's called Que Ganas Tengo.
Nice album cover.
Kind of a collab on the cover. See? 4 hands.
Qué ganas tengo de robarte un beso cuando estés dormida, introducirme en tu tibio lecho y apresar tus sueños. Ganas tengo, me muero de ganas de que algún día pueda ser tu dueño y quitarte el sueño. Ganas tengo, me muero de ganas de que algún día pueda ser tu dueño y quitarte el sueño. Qué ganas de tener el fuego tuyo en mis espaldas y el susurro de tu voz diciendo que hace frío, que me abrace más. Qué ganas de temblar bajo el deseo de tus ansias, que me digas que me quieres amarrado a tu cama y a tu hogar. Sí, qué ganas tengo de robarte un beso cuando estés dormida, introducirme en tu tibio lecho y apresar tus sueños. Qué ganas tengo, me muero de ganas de que algún
Lovely.
That was romantic for real.
Indeed. So I
now
have to follow suit.
Hmm?
I have to follow suits with a few tracks here. Got to keep up with the La Reina de la Salsa Romantica, right?
Okay,
awesome.
so what's next?
What's
More
next?
romantic?
I'm going to play more a little bit here, and then we see when you are going to. Did I just assign you when you are going to change it? All right. Of course, when we play Salsa Romantica, you cannot play Eddie Santiago, and of course, I know this artist from DJ Guri Guri. Funny enough, it was one of his albums that I saw and wanted it, and he said, "Here you go." He's pretty much throw it at me. The gesture just showed me how much he loves Salsa Romantica, especially Eddie Santiago. But I'm glad he did. I'm glad he gave me that album. Because of that, I get to, know the artist, but also learn that he has a few more albums too. And this one here, I don't have it in my album. And I got it from him, DJ Guri Guri, Eddie Santiago. And again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. Coming up next, we got DJ Ricardo Lenel in the house. That is DJ El Cuervo del Sabor.
A todos nos llega por igual, sin excepciones. A todos nos puede encarcelar algún hechizo. Y quizás me sucedió con más frecuencia. Las leyes del azar se equivocaron y he logrado enamorarme tantas veces. Sí seré y me seguiré enamorando. A mí me gustan todas, a mí me quieren todas y yo las busco a todas por igual y a todas enamoro. Cantar a coro. Y las ganas se me dan con tanta fuerza. No me puedo conformar con una sola. Yo vivo y muero para amar sin restricciones. Vacilo en intentar de puerta en puerta, porque me gustan todas, a mí me quieren todas, y yo las busco a todas por igual y a todas enamoro. A mí me gustan todas, a mí me quieren todas, no quiero un par de voces al cantar, mejor cantar a coro.
Hello, Rachel and Ryan. Thank you for tuning in.
Sé bien que esto es normal, que las mujeres me inspiren a amar. Me gustan
Thank you, Angel Vázquez, for listening in to the sets. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the day is not over yet. We still got DJ El Cuerro del Sabor as well as DJ Antonio coming up after this set with DJ Mini. I think my track over there is just going cuckoos on a skip there, so I'm just gonna fade it out because any track that is skipping is not worthy to continue. That's my rule. But yes, and this is a very nice collaboration, I gotta say, and I'm enjoying this so much. We might have to do it again, Mini. You might be hearing me knocking on the door and say, hey, when are we gonna do this collaboration once again? Just so that,
Sure.
you know, Antonio knows what to do in a collaboration effort. You know, that guy, he has to up his game, right?
Yeah. Now, wow, the standard is too high. Like, really, I think I will be left to play alone forever.
That's not. All right, this is the track here. After that, I think, you know what, Mini, why don't you play the track here? We can go into one each now because we only have 10 minutes left. So
Okay.
we got one track ready. So
No, I need to choose.
are you bubbly? Are you bubbly?
Okay, you know what? I think I will play a track for Antonio. One.
Oh,
He
no.
deserves, right?
He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve that.
Trust me,
All
he
right,
deserves.
Give him one because he's been here since 10:30. So
Yeah,
sure.
imagine on Sunday. Oh my God.
Yeah, he didn't wake up early. Didn't deserve that. That's why he didn't get nothing from Jimmy.
Okay, and the song is called Gigolo.
Suiting.
Un gigolo yo soy, donde quiera que voy. Yo soy un tipo bien pagado. Yo cobro por besar, me pagan por amar. Yo soy un gigolo. El día llegará en que tú escucharás lo que dicen de mí y tú me buscarás para ser tu gigolo. Como yo no hay nadie. Un gigolo yo soy, entrega total, de profesión un gigolo. Yo cobro por besar, me pagan por amar. Yo soy San Gigolo. El día llegará en que tú escucharás lo que dicen de mí y tú me buscarás para ser tu gigolo. Como yo no hay nadie.
Very suiting for you. Very suiting for you.
Y mujeres a
Well
montón.
played.
Cuando camino por Champs-Élysées, me dicen me siento gigolo. Yo soy un gigolo. Es que en amor soy el primero y regalarlo no puedo. Gigolo. Yo soy un gigolo. Gigolo, gigolo. Así me llaman a mí.
I think
Antonio, I'm doing weltes for 4 hours, like this. 4 hours. Not.
You should charge me.
Pantalón medio ancho para menear a las mamis. Así que, ¿quieres hacer el amor conmigo? Mucho billete, mucho billete, mucho. Bueno, muchas cadenas de oro, sortijitas en los dedos, ya tú sabes. La que quiera que me mantenga y la que no, bueno, que se arranque. Gigolo soy yo, como yo no hay dos. Yo soy un gigolo.
Okay, Antonio, I hope he, well, not I hope he enjoyed. He said this is his new song. Yeah, it's from
This is new
Camilo's
track, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, yeah, Val. So my next track I'm going to share to you. This is from Grupo Nietzsche, and of course this is also from the stash that I got from DJ Guri Guri. And the track is called Las Mujeres Están de Moda.
¿Cómo me quito esta mujer de encima? ¿Cómo me quito esta mujer de encima? ¿Cómo me la quito?
in the interest of time, I want to fade this out and give the honor to DJ Minis to close the set with her last track. And before we get over to DJ El Guerro del Sabor in Portland, Oregon, to continue with the live salsa music on COVID Party. So I want to say thank you so much to everyone who have been sticking with us and listening in and providing your funny comments. It's really, really very much appreciated, and thank you. So over to you, DJ Minis.
Thank you. And thank you very much, listeners, for tuning in today. These 4 hours went so quickly, really. I could do 4 more. And really, thank you.
Noted for next
Jim.
time.
Okay, so thank you, Jim, for having me actually after all the drama. And thank you for having me here at your VINILO CON CAFÉ finally, actually. So I hope this is not the last time. I enjoyed it very much.
Definitely not.
And so before we finish, okay, the last song, I was about to say this is for Antonio as well, but he had one song is enough for him. Anyway, it's one of my favorite romantic, well, to me it's semi-romantic, but anyway, it's kind of a romantic song. It's from Willie Gonzalez, and it's called Pequeñas Cosas.
Pequeñas cosas que vivimos tú y yo, aquellas cosas que el tiempo no olvidó, aún están presentes, aún siguen latentes tus recuerdos en mi corazón. Ha sido imposible sacarte de mi ser, aún llevo grabados tus deseos en mi piel, y en cada parte mía y en el silencio más profundo escucho tu voz, y es que no puedo sacarte de mi mente. Estás atada sin saber a mi suerte, y es que en mis sueños estás siempre presente.
The knives came out.
Por más que quiera escapar, por más que quiera olvidar, no lo consigo. Ay, amor, daría todo por tenerte hoy junto a mí, olvidar el pasado que nos separó. Pequeñas cosas que vivimos tú y yo, aquella flor, aquel beso, aquel adiós, no son viejos momentos que se olvidan con el tiempo y mueren sin una razón. Ha sido imposible sacarte de mi ser, llevo grabados tus deseos en mi piel, y en cada parte mía y en el silencio más profundo escucho tu voz, y es que no puedo sacarte de mi mente. Estás atada sin saber a mi suerte, y es que en mis sueños estás siempre presente. Por más que quiera escapar, por más que quiera olvidar, no lo consigo.
Why did I say semi-romantic? It's 150% romantic.
Estás atada sin saber a mi suerte, y es que en mis sueños estás siempre presente. Por más que quiera escapar, por más que quiera olvidar, no lo consigo. Ay, amor, daría todo por tenerte hoy junto a mí, olvidar el pasado que nos separó.
I think Ricardo started playing already. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Es que no puedo sacarte de mi mente. He cometido un error contigo, en la cual me siento aquí arrepentido. Es que no puedo
Ricardo's
de esas
time.
pequeñas cosas. Es que no puedo sacarte de mi mente. Ha sido imposible sacarte de mi ser y de mi piel.
And everyone else, Liana, as well as Nathan. You guys have been very supportive, so thank you. Until next time, of course. So I want to say bye, and let's all tune in and support Ricardo. You want to say the last words, Mini?
Thank you. See, let's go to Ricardo's and ruin the set, the
All
party.
right, let's do that. Thank you, guys. Cheers. Take care.
Bye.
Be safe.
Love you.